13-5. 15-4. 18-6. 13-6. Clinton. 14 flat. 46.7. 15-1. 14-1. 13-6. 13-8. 14-9. 14-7. 14-8. 21.7. 30.3. 13-3. 37.6. 13-3. 14 flat. 13-2. 13-9. 16-1. 14-4. 12-9. 52.2. 13-5. 13-4. 13-1. 16 flat. 15-5. 13-1. 12-9. 17-7. 13 flat. 25.5. 13-7. 32.4. 13-1. 16 flat. 15-4. 53.6. 13-3. 10-7. 14-1. 13 flat. 14 flat. Tail whip. 24.1. 16 flat. 14-2. 14-3. 21.7. 27.9. 13-2. 14-3. Josh Cody. 13-4. 54.7. 16 flat. 16-4. 13-1. 14-1. 13-9. 34.9. 14-4. 12-9. 13-3. 13-4. 13-7. 14-1. 25.1. 13-8. 13-9. Todd Murray. 48.7. 13-1. 16-6. 21.2. 13-4. 13-3, 15-9, 14-3, 15 flat, 15-3, 13-5, 15-9, 13-4, 13 flat, 13-6, 124 flat, 13-4, 15-5, 18-7, 18-9, 26.1, 13-3. Earl Newton. 14 flat. 13-1, 12-9. 25.1. 13-5. 19-5. 13-1, 12-9. 15-8. 53.2. 13-4. 13-1. 43.6. 14-1. 14-3. 13-6. 13-3. 13-2. 26.9. 13-6. 14-6. 12-9. 13-2. 13 flat. 13-5. 29.6. 14-9. 14-2. 13-2. 16-5. 101.5. 14 flat. 13-5. 13-5. 14-7. 13-3. 13-3. 13-3. 13 flat. 14-5. 12-9. 31.5. 13-3. 13-3. 13-3. 12-8. 21.1. 22.5. 14-3. 14-9. 13-1. 20.4. 53.9. 13-2. 13-8. 13-7. 13-9. 12-5. 15-2. 15-3. 21 flat. 16-2. 15-9. 17-9. 14-5. 13-4. 23.7. 14 flat. 14-5. 17 flat. 14-2. 14-6. 14-8. 20.7. 13-9. 14-8. 22.4. 14 flat. 13-5. 13-5. 13-8. 18 flat. 14-6. 13-9. 12-9. 13-3. 16-7. 13-5. 13-4. 13-8. 13-2. 12-7. 13-5. 13-5. 21.9. 12-9. 15 flat. 13 flat. 13-2. 13-3. 13-8. 17-8. 13-6. 14-7. 18-1, 22.6, 15-2, 14-4. 18-5, 14-5, 13-6, 18-4, 15 flat. 13-8, 14-4, 13-9, 15-8, 15-2, 21.3, 13-9, 14-7, 20.8, 13-1, 14 flat. 13-5, 13-6, 13-3, 14-1, 14-1, 20.8, 13-7, 29.3, 13-1, 14 flat. 13-9, 23.1, 12-5. 13-7, 13-3, 12-3. Josh McCall 23.4, 13-4. 13-2, 19-7, 23.3, 32.5, 14-2, 12 flat. 16-4, 23.6, 12-2. 12-6, 27.3, 14-9, 12 flat. 16-4, 12 flat. 14-7, 15 flat. 14 flat. 14-1, 13-5. 12-5, 12-5. 14-6. 12-7, 12-3. 42.5. 13-4, 12-7, 24.5. Willie Madden 12-4, 12-7, 13-7. 14 flat. 31 flat. 12-4. 12-6. 22.4. 12.5. 37.2. 12.3. 13.4. Josh Cody 7. Ty Trailer 12.6. 12.1. 15 flat 15.4. 12.5. 12.5. 108.4. 33.9. 20.4. 13.4. 16.3. 18.3. 25.7. 13.6. 13.9. 13.8. 13.9. 13.4. 31 flat 22.9. 34.5. 12.5. 12.7. 12.8. 17.4. Chris Morrison 15.7. 12.2. 14.2. 13.9. 16.7. 24.7. 13.5. 12.5. 20.6. 13.8. 12.5. 48.1. 21.9. 20.2. 15.4. 31 flat 13.8. 33 flat 13.7. 30.3. 39.7. 21.6. 22.7. 35.8. Earl Newton 12.4. 12.4. 15 flat 13.8. 12.3. 12.3. 42.5. 14.8. 23.4. 14.8. 12.8. 13.8. 13.8. 15.6. 12.3. 14.8. 14 flat 13 flat 20.6. 14.1. 16.2. 18.5. 16.8. 13.9. 21.2. Darren Smith 12.8. 13.3. 30.5. 14 flat 129.7. 13.5. 17.1. 12.3. 12.4. 11.8. 14 flat 12.1. 15.5. 30.1. 20.1. 29.3. 18.2. Ryan Johnson 30.6. 19.8. 14-3, 12-3, 12-7, 13 flat, 14-3, 24.8, 12-7, 12-5, 12-8, 12-1, 104.5, 12-9, 12-4, 20.7, 18-2, 18 flat, 12-4, 12-2, 13-5, 52.7, 15-6, 20.2, 12-3, 36.8, 18-3, 15-1, Adam Gray 23.8, 43.8, 13-8, 24 flat, 17-4, 13-1, 15-1, 16-7, 13-9, 17-3, 21.7, 13 flat, 15-5, 12-6, 14-1, 13-8, 14-1, 13-8, 16-1, 22 flat, 12-4, 23.6, 14-2, 13-6, 13-2, 13-2, 19-7, 15-6, 14-4, 21.6, 13-7, 13-4, 11-7, 26.7, 13-1, 13 flat, 14-6, 18-3, 17-2, 12-8, 21.2, 18-6, 12-9, 12-8, 15-1, 13-8, 13 flat, 12-8, 18-9, 28.5, 29.1, 14-2, 17-1, 13 flat, 12-3, 13-3, 13-6, 14-8, 12-9, 12-3, 22.1, 12-9, 22.6, 30.7, 46.6, 35.5, 24.6, 14 flat, 16 flat, 13-4, 15-8, 19-3, 16-6, 14-3, 14-2, 14-6, Farmer Dave, 13-9, 47.4, 19-2, 14-5, 14-5, Yoder, 27.8, 14 flat, 26.4, 15-4, 27.7, 14-3, 13-1, 13-8. Terry Brown, Farmer Dave, Ryan Johnson, Earl Newton, Unknown
Darren
Driver,
Smith,
Adam Gray, 13-3, 14-2, 13-5, 13-4, 14-1, 14-1, Chris Morrison, 14-6, 13-5, 18-2, Yoder, 15-2, 31.3, 39.2, 13-4, 13-8, 14-4, 14-6, 14-5, 16 flat, 13-5, 18-9, 15-4, 13-6, 13-5, 31.1, 29.5, 22 flat, 12-7, 19-6, 15-9, 44.5, 13-7, 13 flat, 42.1, 24.8, 18-6, 20.2, 13-4, 12-6, 14-2, 41.7, 15-7, 13-1, 13-2, 34.8, 19-9, 15-4, 21.9, 13-3, 29.8, 15-9, 16-8, 17-4, 15-2, 14-5, 12-9, 13-8, 18-1, 18-3, 30.3, 38.3, 25.3, 18-4, 16-3, 16-2, 22.2, 14 flat, 113.5, 44.5, 15-6, 15-4, 12-5, 13-3, 15-2, 14-4, 103.5, 13-4, 13-5, 25.4, 24.8, 22.9, 18-5, 26.9, 15-2, 13-2, 21.7, 15-4, 17-6, 22.2, 12-9, 13-8, 18-1, 14-3, 21.2, 13-8, 15 flat, 18-7, 59.3, 15-9, 12-6, 40.4, 106.4, 15-9, 27.1, 14-8, 22.4, 21.7, 21.2, 13-6, 13-9, 12-9, 31.5. Todd Murray, 18-2, 13-6, 13-2, 12-9, 14-5, 14-5, 13-3, 13-6, 17-2, 15-7, 17-2, 13-4, 17 flat, 14-4, 13-5, 14-1, 14-2, 54.3, 13-3, 12-8, 13 flat, 103.9, 22.1, 13-7, 13-6, 14-4, 17-5, 19-3, Eric Rosen, 15-2, 18 flat, 14-2, 13-2, 15-1, 13-5, 15-7, 13 flat, 19 flat, 13-3, 14-9, 12-9, 12-6, 22.2, 12-6, 15-8, 13-3, 14-6, 16 flat, 21 flat, 13-6, 13-3, 19-1, 13-3, 19-7, 17-7, 12-7, 13-2, 24.2, 14-6, 13-7, 13 flat, 13-8, 26.3, 33.3, 26.2, 15-7, 25.8, 13 flat, 15-7, 13-7, 14-1, 46.9. Ryan Johnson. 13-4. 14-2. 15 flat. 20.9. 13-2. 16-2. 14-1. 16-8. 20.7. 14-7. 13-8. 14-9. 20.7. 109.9. 13-4. 13-5. Dan Jeppesen. 14-6. 13-1. 16-1. 13-2. 16-9. 14 flat. 15-1. 15-2. 13-7. 13-7. 48 flat. Tail whip. 17-9. 16-2. 12-4. 12-8. 15-7. 25.4. 14-5. 19-6. 16-3. 14-1. 12-6. 12 flat. 14-2. Jed Smart. 12-5. 14-8. 12 flat. Farmer Dave. 15-4. 15-7. 15-4. 16-7. 21.5. 18-8. 19 flat. 126.7. 12-4. 30.3. 17 flat. 14-7. 19-1. 15-4. 23.4. 17-2. 17-7. 111.5. 15-5. 16 flat. 17-1. 35.6. 16-1. 14-7. 12-2. 12-6. 13-4. 12-2. 14 flat. 15 flat, 18-9, 13-1, 24.5, 14-1, 16-7, 13-7, 21.3, 17-8, 20.2, 14-2, 38.4, 31 flat, 13-2, 13-9, 13-3, 12-5, 13-3, 16 flat, 15-1, 15-3, 19-4, 12-7, 13-6, 28.2, 12-5, 39.2, 14-7, 12-7, 16-7, 22.9, 13-4, 12-4, 132.3, 12-8, 12-5, 13-9, 14-9, 28.8, 13-9, 12-8, 15-3, 15-4, 13-4, 16-7, 32 flat, 114.4, 11 flat, 12-5, 12-9, 13-7, 14-3, 16-5, 13-6, 17-6, 16-2, 13 flat, 23.3, 12-3, Adam Gray, Yoder, 59.1, 13-5, 27.7, 12-4, 18-4, 14-9, 14-2, 16-9, 14-5, 26.4, 22.8, 16-3, 15-5, 51.7, 12-8, 15-5, 15-1, 15-4, Terry Brown 14-2, 25.5, 18-5, 36.5, 27 flat, 104.9, 15-6, 14-8, 14 flat, 13-2, 12-2.
Okay, guys, I
15-2,
started the timer so that we get some
15-6,
rotation up there.
14-3,
Some of you guys are up there for a
14-9,
while, so
15-7, 17-3. Controlled practice has started. 18-6, 23.7, 15-4, 13-9, 14-1, 12-4, 33.8, 15-7, 13-7, 13-3, 12-6, 26.7, 16.6, 13.3, 14.2, 12.6, 18.7, 15.2, 112.8, 12.5, 13.4, Vince Lim, 15.5. 4 minutes 15.1, 13.7, 12.4, 12.7.
I know the smell. I smell it. I just can't put my.
12.7, 15.5, 13.8. 31.3, 22.7, 32.5, 12.3, 15 flat, 16.1, 105.6, 14 flat, 14 flat, 12.5, 16.1, 13.3, 15.3, 15.1, 13.9, 12.6, 15.3, 15.4, 3 minutes left, 14.7, 16 flat, 14.4, 14.1, 17.7, 13.8, 15.7. 14.6, 16.8, 12.8, 11 flat, 13.4. 14 flat, 12.4. 19.5, 36.7, 12.3, 15 flat. Two minutes 15.4, 13.5, 14.1. Josh McCall, 12.6, 54.8, 14.1, 20.9, 13.1, 12.3, 14 flat, 15.6, 14.3, 12.6, 12.3. 14.2, 15.3, 14.6, 14.4, 15.3. 1 minute left. 14.4, 15.8, 12.4. Tie trailer. 12.5. 45 seconds left. 14.4, 12.5, 13.8, 16.3, 14 flat.
Make sure you sign up front. Make sure you sign
12
up.
seconds left. 41.6, 12.4, 19 flat, 14.4, 17.7, 12.1. 15 seconds left. 17.9, 17.7. 20.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Earl Newton, Josh McCall, Vince Lim, 13-2, 12-3, 13-8, 14-1. Farmer Dave, 12-3, 14 flat, 14-1, 12-2, 17-3, 14-1. Four minutes left. 18-4, 28.3, 18-9, 14-4. 12-5, 11-6, 16-5. Dan Jeppesen, 103.4, 12-3, 16-9, 13-5, 13-7, 17-7. 14 flat, 13-2, 13-5. 17-9, 3 minutes left. 52 flat, 13-5, 12-1, 13-7. 14-1, 15-9, 13-3, 14-5, 13-3. 12-4, 13-2, 17 flat, 13-2, 19-2. 12-2, 12-5, 13-1, 14-3. Ryan Johnson, 17-7, 12-3, 13-1, 16-2. 2 minutes left. 13-8, 14-1, 12-3. 13-4, 13-3, 13-8, 23.6, 13-6, 12-6, 12-7, 13-3, 13-9, 13 flat, 16-6, 18-9, 13-1. 12-5, 22.6, 14-9, 26.7, 17-2, 12-2, 27 flat. 1 minute left. 13-1, 13-3, 12-4, 13-2, 13-1. 45 seconds left. 22.2, 19-5, 12-1, 12-8, 18-2. 40 seconds left. 12-1, 16-7, 14-6, 14 flat. 13-8, 15 seconds left. 14-9. $21.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Josh McCall, Chris Morrison, Dan Jeppesen, Emily Weldon. 13-1. Adam Gray, Willie Madden. 12-2. 16-2. 12-3. 13-1. 13-3. 18-8. Tail whip. Ryan Johnson. 12-7. 24.9. 12-1. 21 flat. 13-5. 21.8. 4 minutes 12-2. 16-7. 12-9. 15-1. 12-5. 15-9. 12-2. 13-7. Josh Cody. 14 flat. 16-2. 14-3. 12-8. 43.8. 16 flat. 14-3. 12-1. 37.9. 13-2. 12-6. 21.1. 16 flat. 16 flat. 12-1. 14-1. 31.7. 12-6. 16-6. 15-6. 12-4. 15-9. 3 minutes left. 16-9. 13-4. 13-5. 12-4. 26.8. 13-5. 13-5. 12-7. 15 flat. 17-2. 18-5. 22 flat. 13-4. 15-5. 23.5. 14-5. 15-6. 12-1. 22 flat. 14-1. 12-8. 13-4. 20.1. 11-9. 15-7. 48.5. 14 flat. 15-9. 13-7. 50.2. 16-5. 2 minutes left. 14-1. 19-6. 14-4. 14-2. 13-1. 14-3. 12-2. 13-7. 14-3. 15-1. 12-3. 16-4. 34.7. 14-6. 14-3. 21.1. 14-1. 13 flat. 13-4. 13-5. 14-3. 55.5. 13-9. 17-4. 12-6. 12-9. 13-5. 14-5. 1 minute left. 12-3. 15-8. 14-9. 14-6. 13-1. 13-1. 14-9. 45 seconds left. 12-4. 16-4. 57.2. 20 flat. 21.1. 12. 30 seconds left. 15-2. 14-7. 13-5. 13-7. 12-3. 15 seconds left. 14 flat. 12-2. 13-6. 14-1. 47.2. 16-8. 15-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Earl Newton, Darren Smith, Matt Rigsby, Yoder, Todd Murray. 13-8. 13-2. 15-1. 14 flat. 13-4. 13-9. 13 flat. 15-9. 13-6. 13-9. 14 flat. 14-3. 18-2. 14-4. 4 minutes left. 14-9. 22 flat. 18 flat. 16-7. 13-5. 13-1. 13-9. 13-8. 16-9. 14-2. 17-2. 13-5. 13 flat. 13-2. 13-7. 14-1. 12-7. 13-4. 23.3. 3 minutes left. 13-6. 13 flat. 13-8. 13-9. 13-3. 13-4. 15-6. 12-8. 13-6. 12-7. 13-7. 18-2. 18-9. 18-4. 14-3. 14-4. 12-7. 19-3. 20.1. 2 minutes left. 13-9. 12-9. 12-8. 13-8. 43 flat. 13-4. 12-7. 12-9. 15 flat. 14-4. 12-9. 14-1. 13-4. 15-4. 18-1. 18 flat. 42.1. 13-7. 14 flat. 1 minute left. Matt Rigsby. 15-1. 14-8. 14 flat. 13-2. 15-1. 45 seconds left. 15-3. 13 flat. 14-9. 13-9. 21. 30 seconds left. 17-4. 13-2. 13-6. 18 flat. 14 flat. 15 seconds left. 8. 16-9. 13-8. 13-7. 13-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Josh Cody, Todd Murray, Farmer Dave, Vince Jed Lim. Smart, 14-8, 14-4, 13-2, 17-9, 17-1, 14-3, 13-8, 13 flat, Eric Rosen. Seventeen 5. 14-2. 22.8. 19-5. 16-9. Emily Weldon. 19-4. Matt Rigsby. 17-8. 14-9. 13-4. 16-7. 17 flat. 14-8. 14-8. 12-1. 13-2. 23.3. 16-4. 24 flat. 15-2. 23.6. 23.5. 21.4. 15-9. 15-1. 15-3. 15-4. 15-4. 13-3. 3 minutes left. 14-3. 28.7. 15-1. 19-7. 16-8. 15-3. 33.1. 14-6. 13-8. 14-5. 20.7. 15-6. 18-9. 13-8. 13 flat. 14-2. 13-5. 105.3. 14-2. 13-3. 14-7. 13-9. 2 minutes 14-4. 21.5. 13-3. 16-8. 13-7. 16-9. 14-8. 12-8. 36.3. 13-7. 13-2. 13-8. 15 flat. 21.6. 17-1. 14.5. 29.5. 22.4. 14.8. 18.5. 27.3. 1 minute left. 7. 14.5. 16.4. 13.8. 58.8. 13 flat. 16.4. 45 seconds 14 left. 2. 13.7. 13.8. 13.2. 14.3. 30 seconds left. 16.6. 13.3. 19.7. 13 flat. 29.9. 32.8. 14 seconds left. 15.2. 16.9. 13.1. 14.4. 15.6. 21.7. 13.3. 14.2. 12.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Duncan, Earl Newton, Vince Lim, Yoder, Todd Murray, 13.1. 29 flat. 21.6. Josh McCall, 13.1. 16.4. 20.8. 12.8. 13 flat. 4 minutes left. 24.7. 15.6. 28.1. 12.8. 12.5. 24.8. 14.3. 14.6. 12 flat. 12.5. 16.5. 12.5. 16 flat. 36 flat. Ryan Johnson, 12.5. 32.3. 20.3. 40.2 minutes left. 20.4. 32.8. 12.8. 15.8. 13 flat. 15 flat. 22.1. 14. Darren Smith, 14.1. 20.6. 12.2. 25.3. 14.6. 15.4. 13.8. 16 flat. 13.8. 18.2. 13.4. 13.6. 13.3. 13.4. 16.5. 14.4. 15.2. 13.7. 14.5. 2 minutes left. 19.4. 12.3. 15.5. 22 flat. 13.1. 12-2, 15-2, 13 flat, 15-3, 12-3, 23.5, 12-1, 12-7, 13-6, 12-4, 19-6, 12-3, 19-3, 13-3, 12-1, 17-2, 19-9, 15 flat, 24.6, 13 flat, 12-1, 12-8, 13-6, 13-3, 45 seconds left, 12-7, 22.8, 12-6, 12-6, 14-4, 148.8, 30 seconds left, 13-2, 12-2, 13-8, 12-3, 12-8, 13-7, 13-8, 15-6, 15 seconds left, 13-1, 20.7, 13-4.
All right, just want to make
13-8.
sure everybody's signed in that wants to sign up.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Adam Gray, Emily Weldon, Clinton, Ty Trailer, Darren Smith, Todd Murray, 14-8, 14-2, 16 flat, 23.1, 17-1, 13-7, 14 flat, 14 flat, 15-9, 18-4, 18-4, 16-2, 14-3, 4 minutes left. 13-1, 14-5, 14-6, 15-8, 13-8, 14-8. Willie Madden, 12-5. 14-3, 15-2. 17-7, 16-6. 17-3. Earl Newton, 13-8. 39.6. 14-6. Matt Rigsby, 30.1. 46 flat. 15-4. 3 minutes left. 13-8. 12-9. 18-6. 18-9. 15-1. 14-9. 13-6. 18-1. 14-4. 19-3. 15 flat. 28.5. 19-4. 15-7. 14-9. 13-9. 13-1. 13-9. 15-6. 14-2. 14-2. 17-5. 14-7. 29.3. 14-4. 35.7. 24.5. 35.9. 13-8. 13-4. 16-2. 14-7. 16-5. 14-4. 15-5. 30.3. 14-7. 14 flat. 14 flat. 20.9. 13-7. 22.4. 13-3. 17-1. 13-4. 13-7. 13-4. 13-9. 13 flat. 13-9. 13-4. 12-8. 14-9. 13-3. 1 minute left. 44.4. 14-6. 12-6. 14-7. 38.8. 15 flat. 45 seconds left. 14-5. 15-8. 15-7. 15-7. 12-8. 18 flat. 30 seconds 18-7. 19-6. 12-5. 14-2. 35.2. 12-9. 14-1. 15 seconds left. 19-5. 14 flat. 12-7. 16-4. 17-4. 34.1. 13-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
Heat sheets are up. Heat sheets are up online. It's going to go Sportsman. 2 heats of 17.5 Expert, 13.5 4-wheel, or excuse me, 13.5 Stadium Truck, Short Course, 4-wheel, and Mod. So corner marshal positions will have one person at X and one at each corner should do it. Just be careful if somebody's out there running in that jump section, make sure that you watch out for them. With everybody getting hit. Want to thank all the guys that came in here and helped out. You know who you are. And also Andrew came in both days. He came in and helped me with the layout yesterday too, so appreciate him. Yeah, let's have applause for Andrew. He came in both days. Who else? Alexander, Zach. Chris was here.
Controlled practice has stopped.
So we'll start up with 75 Sportsmen in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We'll need Mod and some volunteers out here to corner marshal. So that's a 5-minute call. Let's do it. Let's get everybody up here. Sportsman's up. Remember, tonight is a 2-minute qualifier. You're after one fast lap. One fast lap. Let's get our quarter marshals out here, please. This be 3 mod drivers, and we need 2 volunteers. There's one. Comes Darren's 2. Thank you, Josh Cody. He always comes out
Eric
and volunteers.
Rosen. Willie Madden.
Make sure you have chassis protectors on. I will be bringing in more chassis protectors and shock tower
Todd
covers also. They're back ordered right now, but
Andrew Tuttle.
yeah, I got some in here right now. Yeah. Okay, we need 2 more corner marshals, please. If you're running mod, you should be out here corner marshaling Terry Brown. We need somebody down by the Protec banner, 1 here by me.
Yoder. Adam Gray.
Waiting on Matt and Clinton to check in. Hey, Clinton, you running? Clinton. We still need a volunteer down by the Protec banner. Jed's got that? No, Jed's in this one. No, you're not in this one. No. Pick one.
Matt Rigsby.
Let's get Clinton checked in and we'll be ready to go.
Clinton.
Okay, everybody just start going. I'm going to just be live loop, so cap yourself out. Give yourself some room. Go, go, go. Here we go. I'll start the loop right now. So Todd is the first one on the clock. Straight away. That back section, if you downside the first part, it's way easier to do the second part.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Willie Madden, Yoder, and Clinton.
You're after one good lap, one good lap. Watch out on the back wall, watch out on the back wall. All clear except for the corner marshal.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Clinton, Willie Madden, and Eric Rosen.
Those of you are wondering if this is familiar, this was the layout from the
45
2023
seconds
J Concepts race, West Coast Carpet Championship. "30 seconds left, 30 seconds. Let's see here, let me look at...
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Clinton, Eric Rosen, and Willie Madden.
Eric has a 13.5, Todd has a 13.5, Clinton 13.6, Willie 14.0, 14.3 for Yoder, 15.0 for Adam, Tuttle's a 15.5, and Rigsby. Five seconds left. Keep going. Throw in that last lap. Make it a heater. Straight away, straight away, straight away, straight away.
Willie Madden done. Clinton done.
Clinton are the
Todd
only
Murray
two.
done. Adam Gray done.
Just
Yoder
waiting
done.
on Rigsby.
Eric Rosen done. Andrew Tuttle done.
Here comes Rigsby.
All drivers are
So
finished.
Eric Rosen takes
Matt Rigsby
TQ
done.
with a 13.56 to Todd's 13.59.
The race is completed.
So we only need 5 corner marshals. The other 3 we'll use for volunteers. So let's get 5 out there. Okay.
Terry Brown. Ryan Johnson. Chris Morrison. Emily Weldon. Vince
All
Lim.
right, everybody's
Darren
checked
Smith.
in. Spread yourself out. Here we go. Loop is live with Chris. Let you guys get a few laps in. I'll start calling you off.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Chris Morrison, and Emily Weldon.
All right, right now, Terry Brown with a 12.7 is our leader. Everybody else in the 13s. There's a 12.9 out of Vince. We need
After
Bruce.
1 minute, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Chris Morrison, and Emily Weldon. 45 seconds left. After
left.
1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Terry Brown, Emily Weldon, and Chris Morrison.
All
15
right,
seconds
so
left.
Terry Brown with a 12.7, Vince 12.8, Emily 13.042, Ryan 13.044. Time is going to expire. Keep going. Could be
Chris
your last
Morrison
lap,
done.
might be your heater.
Ryan Johnson done. Emily Weldon done. Darren Smith done. Vince Lim done.
Waiting on Terry Brown.
All drivers are finished.
All right, so
Brown
12.7
done.
is your fast lap.
The race is completed.
Emily got Ryan by 2/100ths of a second. Ryan, looks like your back is hurt.
Dan Jefferson.
Let's get some corner marshals out
Newman.
here.
Ty Trailer.
Waiting on Wynn and Duncan to check in. See, Terry, we need somebody in the middle. And then Terry, if you can take that. Okay, Ryan will get that. Mike, are you checking in? I need Mike and Brian Duncan to check in. Where are they? Somebody want to look outside for Brian and Mike Wynn? Oh, where's Brian Duncan? Where did Duncan go? Brian Duncan, is he in the restroom? Is somebody in the restroom? Where the heck is Duncan? Huh? Trying to do a Duncan? Is he in the restroom? No. I don't know where Duncan went. Oh, well. So, Mike, you going to make it? No. Okay, go ahead and start him up, guys. That's so weird. Where did Duncan go? All right, so Daniel and Ty
After 30
already
seconds,
faster than Terry.
the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Ty Trailer, and Earl Newton.
Stadium Truck's up next. $12.2 out of Dan, $12.5 out of Ty. Earl Newton has a 13.1. He's going to have to turn it up a notch.
The top drivers are Ty Trailer, Dan Jefferson, and Earl Newton.
That was a 12.8. Puts him fifth.
45 seconds left. After left. 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ty Trailer, Dan Jefferson, and Earl Newton.
15 seconds left. Come on, Earl, throw down.
Dan Jefferson done.
Ty's done, I guess. And waiting on Earl's still alive.
Earl Newton done.
All right, so the top five is going to be Daniel, Ty, Terry, Vince, and Earl.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Stadium Truck ish up.
Vince Lim. Josh Cody. Tail Whip.
We should call this Stadium Truck class, What Will Mike Do? We need corner marshals. I know a couple of guys are up here. We need volunteers. We need, actually, that's a good place for that. We don't need one at that corner then. Good job, Ty. Figured it out. Somebody in the middle.
Jefferson.
We need somebody by me and somebody in the far corner. I need one more corner marshal up here by me. One more by me. Thank you, sir. Okay, here we go. I'm going to start it up. Vince's Kanye before he went nuts. I think the Kardashians are a coven of witches myself. How many basketball careers have they ruined?
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepson, Vince Lim, and Tail Whip.
He may be messed up, but good Lord. He's doing okay in the ladies department. All right. Daniel Jepson with 13-7, excuse me, 12-7, 12-7, 4 out of Mike, 12-8 out of Vince, 13-2 out of Josh. Come on, Josh.
Dan Jepson, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
Ooh, Dan just threw down a 12-5.
45 seconds
Do that,
left.
Mike. You guys are marking on my white wall back there already. I just redid that wall.
After 1 minute 30 seconds,
you just see what
the
the
top drivers are Dan Jepson, Vince
backside
Lim,
of it
and Tail
looks
Whip.
like. There's big old holes in sheetrock down there.
$15 seconds left.
Doesn't look like that was $150 worth of plastic sheeting, but that is. All right. Vince down to 12-6 now. Put himself second on the grid.
Tail Whip done. Vince Lim done. Josh Cody done.
Ooh, Dan threw down a 12-4 on his last lap.
All drivers are finished.
Whew.
Dan Jepson done.
Smoking hot lap.
The race is completed.
Short course. Short course is up. Short course. Tommy Tuitt's here, everybody. Hey, Tommy. We need quarter marshals.
Jed Smart. Chris Morrison.
They're the old carpet cut up. I cut up. There's some I had to save like 6 of them, so I did the
Josh Cody.
I just cut up. Yeah. Yeah. No, each roll of carpet is $1,000. So I'm like, I'm cutting $1,000 carpet up. Yeah. All right, these guys are checked in. I guess we'll do a 3 corner marshal. Should be fine. Okay, let's get it going. Here we go. I'm going to start the loop. Go for it. Maybe I should have had more corner marshals.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Cody, Chris
Josh
Morrison,
Cody with
and Jed Smart.
13.5. Yeah, we rip through these qualifiers and we can have some fun with 6-minute mains.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart.
I could actually probably pick out each TQ. I've watched enough of you guys
45
race.
seconds left.
Four-wheel drive is up next.
30 seconds After left. 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Jed Smart, and Josh Cody.
That was some dirty pool there. That looked like a Red Bull driver.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds.
Jed Smart done. Chris Morrison done. All drivers are finished.
So Josh is going to take TQ.
Josh Cody done. The race is completed.
Four-wheel drive. We're going to need some volunteer corner marks for sure on this one. We are going to need volunteers, guys. Come on.
Earl Newton.
We
Darren
got it
Smith.
down to 4 now. We need somebody here.
Dan Jefferson.
And then somebody up by me.
Ryan Johnson.
All right, we got corners. Let's get everybody checked
Willie
in.
Madden.
Waiting on Mike and Vince.
Emily Weldon.
All right, here we go. I'm going live.
Whip.
Spread yourself out. Back wall, back wall, back wall, back wall. Back wall, back wall, back
seconds,
wall, back wall,
the top
back
drivers
wall.
Are Dan Jefferson,
Watch when you
Vince
run up
Lim,
that.
and Darren Smith.
So Mike Wynn has fast have a 12-1. Daniel with a 12-2. Vince with a 13-2.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Vince Lim, and Tail Whip.
Back wall, back wall, back wall. Stay inside.
"45 seconds left. After
left.
1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Vince Lim, and Tail
Mike
Whip.
Wynn with 11-6 now. Dan with 11-8. Vince 12-5. Whoa, straightaway, straightaway.
15 seconds left.
Still 11-6 for a fast lap out of Mike.
Ryan Johnson done.
Straight away. Good Lord.
Vince Lim done. Willie Madden done. Dan Jefferson done. Tail Whip done. Emily Weldon done.
Waiting on
Darren
Earl.
Smith done.
There we go.
All drivers are finished.
All right, I'll need Dan to call this
The
next
race
race,
is
I guess. Start it up.
Terry Brown. Darren Smith. Earl Newton. Fearless Leader.
All right, we got corner marshals. You guys get spaced out. I'm going to start on the tonal. Straight away, straight away. All right, so far, Darren has a 13-3. Terry has a 13-7.
After 30 seconds,
Earl has a 15-6.
the top drivers
Kevin
are
has a
Darren Smith,
20.9.
Terry Brown, and Earl Newton.
$12-1 out of Kevin. Fast lap so far is Kevin with a 12-1. 12-5 out of Darren. 13-6 out of Terry, and a 20 is Earl broke.
1 minute left.
Oh, straight away,
the top
straight away,
drivers
straight
are
away.
Darren Smith, Fearless Leader, and Terry
Clear.
Brown.
Right, so after the straightaway, clear.
45 seconds left.
So we still got Kevin in the 1 of the 12-1. Darren in the 2 of the 12-5-7-3, and Terry in the 3 with the 12-7-7-2. Earl with the 15-6-08.
After 1 minute 30 seconds.
30 seconds to go.
The top drivers are Terry
Whoa,
Brown, Fearless
that was
Leader,
pretty cool.
and Darren Smith.
Do it again, do it again. $15 seconds to go. Still
15
got Kevin in the
seconds
1, 12-1-2-4. Darren in the 2 with the 12-5-7-3. Terry in the 3 with the 12-7-7-2. 12-0-6-4 out of Kevin. Don't stop you till you hear your name.
Fearless Leader done.
Straight away. Getting wild.
Earl Newton done. Darren Smith done.
All right, Kevin took the 1. Earl in the 2. Oh, sorry, Darren in the 2. Terry in the 3, and Earl in the 4.
The race is completed.
All right, heat sheets are up. We'll go at 5 after. 5 after gives you 5 minutes. We'll have a B main. Make sure it's double B. It's supposed to be double B. So I have double B for stock buggy. 6-minute mains. Let's do it. Let's get our corner marshals out here. Terry Brown's heading to the bathroom when he needs corner.
Eric Rosen.
All
Adam
right,
Gray.
we got Earl. Why don't you move to here? Let's put it in the middle here.
Andrew
We need
Tuttle.
somebody at the far end of the driver's stand.
Todd
Straight
Murray.
away. We need someone at the start of the driver's other side of the driver's
Matt
stand. Is
Rigsby.
one by me. I need 2 more corners, please.
Willie Madden.
2 more corners, please. These guys are almost checked in. We're looking for 2 more corners. Other end of the driver's stand, and then somebody here. Need Clinton and Yoder to check in. Chris, you got this? Cool. Thank you, sir.
Clinton. Yoder.
All right, everybody checked in. Lineup is going to go Eric, Todd, Clinton, Willie, Matt, Adam, Andrew, and Rigsby. Not that stripe. Nope, go back one. See that white line on the wall? That's the start-finish line. So, Todd, that's move back one. All right. Okay, guys, so take it easy through the jump sequence and through the back wall in the first lap, okay? Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Easy now, easy through this section, easy. Let yourself get in a groove. Okay, good job. Same thing through this section here. Okay, well, that's not the way to do it, but
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Eric Rosen, Willie Madden, and Clinton.
all righty.
After 1 minute,
Eric out front,
the top
Clinton in the
drivers are Eric
2.
Rosen, Clinton, and
Going
Willie
through
Madden.
the jump sequence up front. Willie sending it.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Eric Rosen, Clinton, and Willie
All right,
Madden.
so Eric out front, Clinton, Willie, Matt Yoder, Todd, Matt Rigsby, Andrew, and Adam. You have 4 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. I know Darren's out there dying. Speaking of dying, I almost did this morning.
The top drivers
My
are
wife
Eric
had to
Rosen,
give me the
Clinton,
Heimlich
and Willie
maneuver.
Madden.
I was like blacking out. Your fearless leader was almost your fearless dead leader. That's the 3rd time in my life that's happened. It's not fun. That's why my throat is all kind of messed up. All right. 3:30 left.
After 2
3:30.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Eric Rosen, Clinton,
Almost like you
and
just
Willie
started
Madden.
the race. So Eric in the 1. 13.2 is fast lap. Clinton in the 2, Todd in the 3. So the pink and yellow car with my paint scheme is your leader.
3 minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Eric Rosen, Clinton, and Todd Murray.
.245 left, 245. Watch out on the back wall, back wall.
After 3 minutes 32
If you
seconds,
sportsmen were
the top
smart, you would
drivers are
land
Eric
up on that
Rosen,
table
Clinton,
and
and
set
Todd
yourself
Murray.
up for the second jump. But I see you guys trying to cut it, and that's what's causing you to crash.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes
Eric,
3
Clinton,
seconds,
Todd,
the
Yoder,
top drivers
Willie,
are Eric Rosen,
Andrew, Matt,
Clinton,
and
Todd Murray.
Adam. Gap is 4.2 for the leader. Wall ride or wall back there. Be careful on the wall. That was the leader.
After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Eric Rosen, Clinton, and Todd Murray.
We got a battle for the lead now. They're right there going through that back section. Down the straight they go, 1 and 2. So Todd, you're gonna have the
1
leaders
minute
on
left.
you, first and second.
After 5 minutes 3 seconds, the
Uh-oh,
top
leader
drivers
rolls
are Eric
it.
Rosen, Clinton, and Todd Murray.
Second place rolls it. He just says they got the lead. No one wants to win this thing with 45 seconds
45
left.
seconds left.
.30 seconds left. 30 seconds, corner marshals.
30 seconds left.
Darren's breathing hard out there.
After 5 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Eric Rosen, Clinton, and Todd Murray. "15 seconds left.
Back on the wall. Stay inside, stay inside.
Matt Rigsby done. Clinton done. Yoder done. Andrew Tuttle done. Todd Murray done. Adam Gray done. Willie Madden done.
And waiting on Eric. All right,
drivers
we
are
should have
finished.
plenty of corner marshals.
Eric Rosen done. The race
We
is
need
completed.
5, so we'll save the rest of you for volunteers. 17.5 B main is up.
Emily Weldon.
I know you just got the lead, then you flipped it.
Chris Morrison. Ryan Johnson.
Okay.
Duncan.
Okay, I just need Mike to go by, Mike only. Mike Wynn, come by the line, please. Clinton, why don't you move to here?
Tail whip.
Okay, line them up. Emily, Ryan, Chris, Duncan, and Mike. That's the thing that sucks if you break out in your one qualifier, you're in the B sort. Okay, here we go. On the tone. Less than 5. Straight away, stay inside.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Ryan Johnson, and Chris Morrison. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Ryan Johnson, and Chris Morrison. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Ryan Johnson, and Duncan. After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Duncan, and Chris Morrison.
All right, so Ryan out front, Duncan in the 2, Chris, Mike, and Emily.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Duncan, Ryan Johnson, and Chris Morrison. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Duncan, Ryan Johnson, and Emily Weldon.
All right. So it's Duncan, Johnson, Weldon, Morrison, and Wynn.
After 3 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Duncan, Ryan Johnson, and Emily Weldon.
$75 A main is up next.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Duncan, Ryan Johnson, and Emily Weldon.
1:30 left. Dunk is on a 27.609.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Duncan, Emily Weldon, and Ryan Johnson.
Dunk is having a nice clean run here. Duncan decided to not do a qual and start from the pit lane.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Duncan, Emily
I
Weldon,
think it was just
and Tail
sandbagging
Whip.
to be in the B main. Yeah.
45 seconds left.
Let's compare his time to the A main drivers. That's a 27.610 he's on right now.
.30 seconds left. After 5 minutes
30
31
seconds.
seconds, the top drivers are Duncan,
Straight
Emily
away,
Weldon,
straight
and
away.
Tail Whip.
All clear.
.15 seconds left.
Watch out on the U. Yellow car is your leader.
Emily Weldon done. Tail Whip done.
All right.
Chris
Dunga with a
Morrison done.
27.609
Duncan
takes
done.
the win.
All drivers are finished.
Emily the 2, Mike the 3.
Ryan Johnson done. The
Get
race
right
is
back out to
completed.
score. We'll take a break between rounds so you have time to charge.
Dan Jefferson. Ty Trailer. Vince Lim.
Nice run,
Darren
Duncan.
Smith.
I don't know
Terry
where you were
Brown.
for qualifying. Where'd you
Earl
go?
Newton.
I went to get dinner and I almost told you, I didn't have a chance to get food on the way over.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm glad if you listen, I listened.
I figured. All right, everybody's checked in. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Which one? Okay. Trim it up or something. It's going to go Dan, Ty, Terry, Vince, Earl, Darren. we go. On the tone, lesson 5.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ty Trailer, Terry Brown, and Earl Newton.
All right. Ty out in 1. He's got a new paint scheme I didn't see. Ooh, looks good. Terry Brown the 2. Earl the 3.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ty Trailer, Earl Newton, and Vince Lim.
Nice pass out of Dan. Woo. So now Dan's all the way back at Earl.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ty Trailer,
Dan's kind
Earl
of putting
Newton,
out a driving
and Dan
clinic
Jefferson.
here. Woo, boy. Whoa, nice pass. Whoa, there we go. That's some good racing. Oh, nice pass out of Dan. That's 2 now. So the gap was 3.5 or 3.9 between Ty and Dan. See what it is now.
4 minutes
After
left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ty Trailer,
3.6.
Dan Jefferson, and Earl Newton.
Dan threw down a 12.3 that time to Ty's 12.7. Dan had a little tangle there, so still 3.5. You got 3:45 left.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ty Trailer, Dan Jefferson, and Earl Newton.
Dan's got it down to 0.9 now.
3 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second,
He's caught up with
the top
Ty.
drivers are Ty Trailer, Dan Jefferson, and Vince Lim.
Right on his wing now. Looked inside there. 2:30 left of this.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ty Trailer, Dan Jefferson, and Vince Lim.
Ooh, Ty clipping the pipe. Here comes Dan. Oh, man.
2 minutes left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ty Trailer, Dan Jefferson, and Vince Lim.
All right, so Dan out front now. Ty 1.4 back. Still got a minute 30 left, Ty. Plenty of time. Throw down some laps.
After
Dan
4
comes
minutes,
across
32
12.3.
seconds, the top drivers are
12.6
Dan
out of
Jefferson,
Ty, so
Ty
Dan's
Trailer,
starting to get
and
in the
Vince Lim.
groove now. Gap
1
is
minute left.
2.4 now.
After 5 minutes,
Oh
3
no,
seconds,
our leader on his
the
lid.
top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Ty Trailer,
Falls
and
back
Vince
to the
Lim.
2. Oh, no. Give Ty that back. Yeah. There we go.
45 seconds left.
Oh no, rolls it over.
30 seconds left. After 5 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Ty Trailer, Dan Jefferson, and Vince Lim. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Oh no! Ty rolls it on the what's probably gonna be the last lap.
Vince Lim done. Dan
Oh
Jefferson
man.
done. Terry
Good
Brown
race,
done.
guys.
Ty Trailer done.
Enough mistakes in that one to make sure it'll be
Darren Smith done.
faster in round
All
2.
drivers are finished. Earl Newton done.
26.602 or 28.602 out of Dan. Duncan would have ended up 5th in this one with his time.
The race is completed.
Nice run, guys. Stadium truck. Vince, remember when we were young? We'd run around and stuff. They started this track. I could do the track change, no problem. I wouldn't even be sore the next day. Now I'm like sore for a week. You know you're getting old when you bend down to tie your shoes and you do that. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. All right, we need 2 more corner marshals. Terry's
Dan
going that
Jefferson.
one. We need somebody in the middle, please. There was a full
Josh
heat.
Cody.
We're est, everybody.
Vince Lim. Tail whip.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Line them up. Daniel, Vince, Mike, and Josh. I'm putting my money on Cody on this one. The bearded wonder. Here we go. On the tone. Come on, Mike, win.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Vince Lim, and Josh Cody.
Let's see what crazy things Mike can do trying to catch up. Mike drives best when he's strapped.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Vince Lim, and Josh Cody.
You can walk behind him. Yeah, it's on the shelf on the bottom. Where the Yeah, if you walk behind them or
Behind everyone?
no, it's on the where you put our cars down after the race. It's on the bottom.
Is it okay to walk behind? Or
Yeah, walk behind them. Just quietly walk behind.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Vince Lim, and Josh Cody.
Did Mike break? Oh man.
4 minutes after left. 2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Josh Cody, and Vince Lim. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Vince Lim, and Josh Cody.
Short course up next. Short course. Watch out straight. Woo!
Three minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Vince Lim, and Josh Cody.
Let's see if Mike Wynn can drive a lap without tail whipping. No. Okay, let's try it next lap, Mike. No tail whipping next time. Okay, no tail whip. Let's see if he can do it. I don't think he can.
The top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Vince Lim, and Josh Cody.
Nope, he can't do it. I know he can't not tail whip. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
2 minutes left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top
He's
drivers
even
are
tail
Dan
whipping the
Jeppesen, Vince
single.
Lim, and Josh Cody.
See, I can whip mine one direction, but I can't get it back going straight by the time I land. We got a minute and 40 left of this. Yeah, Vince did it.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Vince Lim, and Josh Cody.
Yeah. Oh, watch out on the straight. Oh.
One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Vince Lim, and Josh Cody.
Dan's on a 28.609. Fast lap goes to Mike Wynn with a 12.4.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 5 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Vince Lim, and Josh Cody.
15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
He tail whipped the wheel right off of that thing.
Vince Lim done. Dan Jeppesen done.
And Josh Cody.
Josh Cody done.
Okay, let's get our corner marshals out here. Short course. We need our corners out here. Okay, I need everybody to just check in once. Line them
Chris
up.
Morrison,
It's going to go Cody,
Jed
Chris,
Smart,
and Jed. Cody, check it in. There you go.
Josh Cody,
I have no. I have one corner marshal out here. Mike, let's have you separate. Have somebody in the middle and somebody at the far end down there. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Dan. That's good right there. All right. Here we go. On the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart. Three minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart.
Okay, Chris out front by 2 laps. Actually, Josh Cody's 10 seconds back. You got 2:35 to make that up, Josh Cody.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart.
I need to figure out why my diff's doing this in the trans.
2 minutes left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart.
Let's see, Chris is out front. Josh in the 2. Doesn't take much to entertain me. Jed in the 3.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart.
Okay.
"45 seconds left.
Got 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. After 5 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart. "15 seconds left.
Oh, man. Josh Cody with 13.8 or 13.3. Good race, guys.
Josh Cody done. Chris Morrison done.
Waiting on Jed.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's it. We're
Jed
going to need
Smart
volunteer
done.
corner marshals, please.
The race is completed.
Volunteer corner marshals. Hey, don't move our cone. All right. We got a full heat of four-wheel drive. We need one corner marshal here. We need one in front here, please. Somebody right here in front. Front of the pits. No, you need there. We need one more corner, please. Right there.
Ryan Johnson. Tail whip. Vince
Perfect,
Lim.
right there.
Dan Jefferson. Darren Smith. Emily Weldon. Earl Newton. Willie
All
Madden.
right, line them up. Line them up. Mike, Dan, Vince, Ryan, Darren, Earl, Emily, and Willie. Okay, here we go. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, man, our leader. Hey, Mike, I don't want you rocking your car anymore like that. That'll cut up the carpet. Please don't do that. I hope everybody has chassis protectors on. If I catch you on a chassis protector, I'll ask you once, and then it'll be a $50 fine.
After 30
$5,000
seconds, the
fine.
top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Ryan Johnson, and Tail Whip.
Oh, my God. That's it. So you know, Mike, that was a
After 1 minute
25-second
1
lap.
second, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Ryan Johnson, and Vince Lim.
Followed up by a 12-3. That was a leader. Leader. Oh, you got to figure it out.
After 1 minute
So
31
right now it's
seconds,
Daniel,
the top
Ryan,
drivers are
Vince,
Dan Jefferson,
Earl,
Ryan
Mike.
Johnson, and Vince Lim.
Careful out there, Yoder. These guys are nuts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, guys.
Four minutes left. After
We haven't
2
had a
minutes,
big
2
jump in a while.
seconds,
Let's not
the top drivers are
prove
Dan
me
Jefferson,
wrong here.
Ryan Johnson, and Vince Lim.
Watch out. Corner marshal up there. .330 left. So Daniel's on a 28.609. That was the same
After 2
as
minutes
his
32
truck.
seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson,
Ryan in the 2,
Johnson,
4.8
and Vince Lim.
second back. Vince in the 3s, 5.8 back from that.
Three minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Vince Lim, and Ryan Johnson. After 3
All
minutes
right,
33 seconds,
2:20 left,
the top drivers
2:20.
are Dan Jefferson, Vince Lim, and Ryan Johnson.
Watch out going back, Yoder. Open practice tomorrow. We will be open 2
2
until
minutes left.
9. 2 until 9 tomorrow.
After 4 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Vince Lim, and Ryan Johnson.
140 left, 140. Fast lap goes to our 7th place car, 11.9. Only one in 11s. Dan's close at a 12.0.
After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Vince Lim, and Ryan Johnson.
Mod Buggy's up next. Mod
1
Buggy's
minute left.
next.
After 5 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Dan
bummer.
Jefferson, Vince Lim, and Ryan Johnson. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. After 5 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Vince Lim, and Ryan Johnson. .15 seconds left.
Looks like Danny is going to take this one. 29.612 is his pace. Vince the 2, Ryan the 3.
Vince Lim done. Earl Newton done. Emily Weldon done. Tail Whip done. Darren Smith done. Ryan Johnson done.
And here comes Dan.
All drivers are finished. Dan Jefferson
All
done.
right. That is
The race
the race.
is completed.
Earl taking the 4, Darren, Mike, Emily. Mod Buggy.
Fearless Leader. Earl Newton. Terry Brown. Darren Smith.
Okay, we got corner marshals. Line them up. It's going to be Kevin, Darren, Terry, Earl. Okie dokie. You okay? So let me get a volunteer for events. Looks like me. All right, drivers ready. Corner marshals kind of almost ready. All right, on the tone. Woo! It didn't break. All right, and we got Earl out in the one. Woo! Probably shouldn't have tried that. That'll put Terry in the one. Kevin's right on.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Terry
Terry's
Brown, Earl Newton,
Kevin's
and Fearless
driving
Leader.
dirty. Oh, Terry. Oh, straightaway, go inside on the straightaway. You guys got to line that. You got to line that jump up. You can't just hammer it. There you go. That's how you do it. Woo.
After 1 minute, the top drivers
All right,
are
so we
Darren
got Darren
Smith,
in the one,
Fearless
Kevin in the
Leader,
two, Earl
and
in the three,
Newton.
Terry in the four. Oh, clean passes, Kevin. Jeez, come on. 2-lap penalty on Kevin for dirty driving. Oh, man. Oh, there it is again. This isn't short course, Kevin. We need to get that guy a short course truck.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Darren Smith, Fearless
All
Leader,
right, we got
and
Darren
Terry
in the
Brown.
one, Terry in the two, Kevin in the three, Earl in the four. Crash on Karen. Oh, man. Oh, no. Woo. We got lucky right there. All right, Darren in the one, Terry in the two, Earl in the three, Kevin drop back into the four. Fast lap of the race is
4
Kevin with
minutes
a
lap, 2 minutes
12.7.
1 second. The top drivers are Darren Smith, Terry
12.9
Brown,
out
and
of
Earl
Darren,
Newton.
13.1 out of Terry, and a 12.8 out of Earl. Woo! Oh, double crash, Chad Pole.
After 2 minutes
3
31
minutes
seconds,
and 30 seconds
the
still
top
to
drivers
go.
are Darren Smith,
This
Earl
is
Newton,
anybody's
and Terry
race
Brown.
still. Oh, Karen Pole. Clear. That was
3 minutes left. After
Darren,
3 minutes
I
1
think.
second, the top drivers are Darren Smith, Earl Newton, and Fearless Leader.
All right, order still Darren, Earl, Kevin, Terry. 12 flat out of Kevin now, almost in the 11s. 12.6 out of Earl, 12.8 out of Darren, 13.1 out of Terry. Step on it, Terry. Oh, Kevin's out of there. Broken.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Darren Smith, Earl Newton, and Fearless Leader.
All right, down to 3. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Darren's still in the 1. Earl in the 2. Terry in the 3. Kevin is broken out.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes,
Yeah,
1
you must have
second,
hit that just
the
right.
top drivers are Darren Smith, Earl Newton, and Terry Brown.
Oh. All right, minute and 50 seconds still to go. Darren in the 1, Earl in the 2, Terry in the 3.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Darren Smith, Earl Newton, and Terry Brown.
Earl is about 7 seconds behind Darren. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Oh, wall jump, wall jump. God, you killed Emily. My good gravy.
1 minute left.
Oh.
After 5 minutes
Here
2 seconds, the top
comes
drivers
Earl.
are Darren Smith, Earl Newton,
Gap
and
is going to
Terry Brown.
be 1 second. 1 second. Oh, Darren's trying to give it away.
45 seconds
Earl
left.
with the mic move with the whip there. Come on, Earl. Oh. Oh.
30 seconds
Darren
left.
taps out. It's going to
After
put
5
Earl in
minutes
the
33
1.
seconds, the top drivers are Darren Smith, Earl Newton,
Oh.
and Terry Brown.
Oh, no. Darren. Oh.
15 seconds
Straight away,
left.
straight away. Wow, that was some tumbling. Oh, is that Earl? Oh, no. Earl taps out. Puts Darren back in the 1. Time expired. Cross the line,
Terry
you'll be
Brown
done.
done.
Oh. Both of them crashed out. Nobody wanted to win that one. All
Darren
right.
Smith done.
Yeah.
All drivers are finished.
Race is over.
Earl Newton done.
Darren took the 1, Earl the 2, Terry the 3, and Kevin did not finish. Wah, wah, wah.
The race is completed.
Let's get everybody heading out here now. 75 Sportsman A2. We will take pictures of all the winners tonight.
Yoder, Andrew Tuttle, Adam Gray, Todd Murray, Eric Rosen.
Let's get our corner marshals out
Tony
here.
Madden.
Come on. We need 3 more. 2 more.
Matt
2 more
Rigsby,
corners, please. 2 more corners. Come on, guys. 2 more. 1 at either end. Clinton, check in.
Clinton,
We need 2 more corners. Hey, Ty, can you take that corner up there, the ProTech banner? Thank you. I need somebody on the other side of the driver's stand. Yep. Lineup, Eric, Todd, Clinton, Willie, Matt, Adam, Andrew, and Rigsby. Here we go. On the tone. All righty. Clinton out front. Eric in the 2. So you're after a 26-6-17 is your pace that you're after.
Eric Rosen,
You want to
and
win
Todd
this
Murray.
thing. Ooh, almost an over-the-top pass. 25-6-10 is the pace now. It will come down as we go along. That is the leader.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Clinton, Eric Rosen, and Andrew
25-604.
Tuttle.
So the green car with the yellow wheels going across the back is your leader. 25-6-0. So he is right there. Watch out of the back wall. He is right there on TQ pace. So he'll be coming up on Rigsby next. He
After
is
1 minute,
now
30
on
seconds,
overall
the top
winning
drivers
pace.
are
So be
Clinton,
aware
Eric
that
Rosen,
green
and
car
Andrew
with
Tuttle.
the yellow wheels is your leader. Going down the straight he goes. It's like a meeting of corner marshals back there. Had a corporate meeting. That's the leader you just took out. All right.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Clinton, Eric Rosen, and Andrew Tuttle.
Come on, guys. He's going across that back. Straight away, straight away.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Clinton, Eric Rosen,
So
and
now
Matt
we're at
Rigsby.
25-608. So he's got some work to do, but he's got 3:20 left to do it. Number 2 car is Eric. That's the pink and yellow. So leader coming down the straight through the switchback. Around Karen he goes. Through the
3
jump
minutes
sequence.
left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Clinton, Eric Rosen, and Andrew Tuttle.
He's on a 25.605. He needs to pick up about 6 seconds. .604. Just needs some clean laps and he'll have it.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds,
Got
the top
2:20
drivers
left.
are Clinton, Eric Rosen, and Andrew Tuttle.
Watch out. Down to a 6:02. Needs to pick up about 3 seconds with 2 minutes left. So be aware the leader's coming through around Chad.
2 minutes left. After
There's
4
a
minutes
group of
1
3
second,
there.
the top drivers are Clinton, Eric Rosen, and Andrew
Rigsby,
Tuttle.
you'll have him on you next. And then Yoder. Shot on the straight. Car on the straight. Car on the straight. You're on a 6:01.
After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Clinton, Eric Rosen,
Still a
and Andrew Tuttle.
6:01. Watch out in the middle. Watch out in the middle. There's a car there. He's on a 25.6 flat now. Wall, 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 wall. Should do it this lap.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds.
There we
the
go.
top
Back to
drivers
the
are
lead
Clinton,
again.
Eric Rosen, and
Andrew Tuttle up to the 3 overall. Oh no, leader rolls it. See what that does to him. This is going to get close now.
45
Starting to run out of
left.
time. Falls off by 2 seconds.
.30 seconds left. After 5 minutes 32 seconds, the top
That's
drivers
6
are
flat.
Clinton, Eric Rosen,
So you got to
and
pick
Andrew
up
Tuttle.
1 second with 23 seconds left.
.15 seconds left.
Still got to pick up a second. You got to have a good lap here. Watch out, cars. Here he comes. Here comes the leader through. It's going to be close.
Clinton done.
Gets caught at the
Yoder
line
done.
for second
Eric
place.
Rosen done.
Oh,
Adam Gray
man.
done. Todd Murray done. Willie Madden done.
Rigsby and Tuttle need
Matt
to finish.
Rigsby done. All drivers are finished. Andrew
Nice
Tuttle
job,
done.
guys.
The race is
Clinton
completed.
had it, then he didn't have it, then he had it, then he didn't have it, then he had it, then he didn't have it. $17.5 B main. So Eric, you're going to be one of the winners tonight. We'll need you for a podium at the end.
Duncan. Emily
All right,
Weldon.
let's get him checked in.
Chris Morrison. Tail Whip. Ryan Johnson.
All right, line them up. Emily, Ryan, Chris, Duncan, and Wynn. Yeah. Yeah. Worked out well, yeah. Okay, line them up. Emily, Ryan, Chris, Duncan, and Wynn. Dude, the carpet's nice. Yeah. It's got so much traction. It's so nice. Yeah. Here we go on the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Duncan, and Chris Morrison.
Straightaway. So Duncan had a 27.609 in the first run. Emily's on a 26.603. But you still got 5 minutes left.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Duncan, and Chris Morrison. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Tail Whip, and Duncan. Four minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Duncan, and Chris Morrison.
All right, so Emily's still out in front. 27.608. She is faster than Duncan was the first round.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top
So
drivers
Mike
are
Wynn,
Emily
don't mess
Weldon,
with her.
Duncan, and Ryan Johnson.
Emily looking good. Oh no. Curse of the RD every single time. You guys marked up my new white wall back there. Dude, there's so many holes in the...
3 minutes left. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Duncan, and Ryan Johnson.
All right, so Emily out front, Duncan in the 2, Ryan in the 3. Fast lap is out of Ryan Johnson with a 12.6.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Duncan, and Ryan Johnson.
Two minutes left, drivers.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Duncan, and Ryan Johnson.
$13.1. Ryan with a 12.6. Emily's got a 13.0. But I bet her consistency is right up there. Ryan Johnson just had a 12.6.
After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top
So that's the
drivers are
battle.
Emily Weldon, Duncan, and Ryan
Ryan
Johnson.
takes over second place. Stock buggy. A-Main is up next. Oh, Duncan looked inside.
One minute left. After 5 minutes, 4
27,
seconds,
6,
the top
10
drivers
out
are
of
Emily
Emily, so
Weldon,
she's got to
Ryan
turn it up.
Johnson, and Duncan.
Emily's got to tighten those lines. She's got 45 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
There we go. Back to lead just barely by 1/10 of a second. So she needs to have some couple good laps. No more mistakes.
30 seconds left.
She's got 4/10
After
on
5
Duncan
minutes,
right
34
now.
seconds, the top drivers are Emily Weldon, Ryan Johnson,
Oh
and
boy.
Duncan. 15 seconds left.
She'll get one more lap, I think. No wrecks, and she's got this. Oh, oh. 6:09 with a 0, so she's got to have one clean lap here. One clean lap.
Ryan Johnson done. Duncan done. Tail whip done.
Here
Chris
we
Morrison
go.
done.
Emily
All
takes the
drivers are
win
finished.
overall,
Emily Weldon done.
taking down Duncan. So she'll be there. Nice run, Emily.
The race is completed.
A-Main. I should have got another roll, I guess.
Dan Jefferson. Ty Trailer. Vince Lim. Darren Smith. Earl Newton. Terry Brown.
But it was like another $1,000 for a roll, so I'm like, I thought it was, when I measured, I thought it would be more, and I was just like, oh well. All right. Line them up. Let's get our corner marshals out here. We need one more corner. We should have enough guys out of that last one. Or someone right here. Thank you. Ryan, you can take it right there. Okay, here we go. Daniel, Ty, Terry, Vince, Earl, and Darren. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, Dan with a bobble. Puts Terry Brown in the one. Oh, nice pass out of Dan back. Here comes Ty. Okay, you guys in the back there, clean it up.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Terry Brown, and Ty Trailer.
Oh, our leader having trouble in the middle. So Terry Brown to the lead. Oh, not anymore. Dan to the lead. Oh, boy. Who is in second now? Earl Newton and Darren up to the 3 now. Oh, no, our leader.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Earl Newton, and Darren Smith.
Ooh, Darren. Oh, Vince comes inside there. Oh, Darren over the top. Can't pull it off. Watch out in the middle. So right now the lineup is Daniel, Earl, Vince,
After 1 minute,
Darren.
30
Now
seconds,
Terry,
the
Darren,
top drivers are
Ty.
Dan Jefferson, Earl Newton,
Come
and
on,
Vince Lim.
Ty. Earl and Daniel battling it out. Oh, man, you should not be cornering. Can we get a volunteer here for for Ryan. He's got a hurt back.
After
4
2
minutes
minutes,
left.
the top drivers are Dan Jepison,
You don't
Earl
look
Newton,
good.
and Vince Lim.
Yeah. Watch out in the middle there. Somebody grab Terry.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepison, Earl Newton, and Vince Lim.
See you later, dude. Huh?
3 minutes After left. 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jepison, Earl Newton, and Vince Lim.
So it's Daniel, Earl, Vince, Ty, Darren, and Terry.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepison, Earl Newton, and Vince Lim. Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jepison, Earl Newton, and Vince Lim. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepison, Earl Newton, and Vince Lim. One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepison, Earl Newton, and Ty Trailer. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 5 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jepison, Earl Newton, and Ty Trailer. "15 seconds left. Ty Trailer done. Darren Smith done. Dan Jepison done.
All right, so the
Earl
only one
Newton
improving is Earl, moving
Vince
up
Lim
to
done.
3 overall.
All drivers are finished. Terry
Dan
Brown
had the
done.
fast lap of a 12-0. Jesus. 12-0 with a stock buggy. I got to get 11 now.
The race is completed. Dan Jeppesen. Tail whip. Vince Lim. Josh Cody.
Okay, line them up, line them up. See it. We need a marshal. Hey guys, can you separate, please? Can one of you guys here up front here, Chris, or can one of you guys take the front up there? Somebody, anybody, somebody. There's only 4 of them. They don't crash. Here we go. On the tone, less than 5. 3 more races. 3 more races. So practice tomorrow, and then Friday is the final of the Vision Racing Series. Awards too.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim. Four minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
It doesn't. I've been told to talk about Dan for the Curse of the RD. So Dan leading us around, Dan around Karen, Dan going through the jumps up front. The curse doesn't work on Dan. He's like, I don't know, he's like a warlock or something. I don't know.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
Ah, that's a good one. Ty said you're too senile to know I'm even talking about you. Hey, Dan, where are you right now? He can't hear me because he's up there going, brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum.
3 minutes left.
Dan,
After
did you play with
3
Hot
minutes, 2
Wheels when
seconds,
you were a kid?
The top drivers
A
are
lot of
Dan
Hot
Jeppesen,
Wheels.
Tail Whip, and Vince Lim.
Mike is in the 2. He was in the 2. Now Vince in the 2. Now Dan's behind Vince. Dan's trying to get through to lap the field. There you go. He lapped the field. So now the battle is between Mike and Vince. Ooh, that was a nice line through there.
After 3 minutes 32
Out of Mike.
seconds,
Woo,
the
boy.
top drivers are Dan Jeppesen, Vince Lim, and Tail Whip.
Vince is tightening his lines up now. You got 2 minutes and 15 seconds left of this. Oh, no. And then Mike messes up, so now it's a battle
2
again.
minutes
Mike
left.
in the 2, Vince in the 3.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds,
Fast lap
the
of
top drivers
12.4
are
out
Dan
of Dan,
Jefferson,
12.6
Vince
out
Lim,
of
and Tail Whip.
Vince, 12.4 out of Mike, 13.0 out of Josh. So Josh is right there, too. Josh is at a 12.9 that last lap. Oh, oh, man, Josh, you were just there, too. They both crashed. .130 left.
After 4 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Vince Lim, and Tail Whip.
One minute left, drivers. 1 minute.
Left. After 5 minutes 3
It's like
seconds,
Mike's going to make
the
his
top
way up to
drivers
the
are
3
Dan
on this
Jefferson,
one if it
Vince
stays
Lim,
like
and
this.
Tail Whip. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. After 5 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Vince Lim,
clear.
and Tail Whip.
20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Short course is up next.
Tail Whip done. Josh Cody done. All drivers are finished. Dan Jefferson done.
Nice run,
Vince
Dan
Lim done.
Jefferson.
The race is completed.
Shorty course. Ween,
Jed
Cheats,
Smart.
Corner marshals for the shorty courses. You too, you out here? Later, dude. Yep. Okay, cool. All right.
Josh Cody. Chris Morrison.
Let's go. We need marshals. Come on. One more for the middle. One more for the middle. One more car marshal for the middle. Thank you, sir. Everybody's leaving. Okay, let's go. Line them up, Josh, Chris, Jed, or however you want to do it. Here we go on the tone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jed Smart, Chris Morrison, and Josh Cody. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart.
They're all together. Oh no, Chris is stuck.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Josh Cody, Chris Morrison, and Jed Smart. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Josh Cody, Chris Morrison, and Jed Smart.
Three minutes left. Chris just had his fast lap at 13.7. Josh has a 13.6.
Three minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart.
Chris and Josh battling out front.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart. Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart.
Get lined up. It's not hard. It's just get lined up.
1 minute left.
Yeah, 'cause you
After
land and
5
you
minutes
really
2
jam your
seconds,
brakes and you
the
can come
top
around.
drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody, and Jed Smart.
All right. Chris is going to take the overall tonight.
45 seconds left.
So Josh better get this thing. We got a battle now for overall. Oh, no. Oh, no. They both counted. 30 seconds left. So, Jed, be
After
aware
5
these
minutes,
guys are battling
32
out for the
seconds,
overall. Thank
the
you,
top
sir.
drivers are Chris Morrison, Josh Cody,
Oh,
and Jed
no.
Smart.
Cody rolls it over. Chris is going to get this and one more. I don't know if
15
Josh
seconds
will.
left.
Oh, man. 10 seconds. I think they're both going to get one more lap. Maybe. Yeah, Josh gets another lap. Here we go. Just got to finish this up. No crashes. Going through that back section. Woo! So Chris takes the overall tonight.
Chris Morrison done. Josh Cody done. All drivers are finished. Jed Smart done.
Good job, guys.
The race is completed.
We need volunteers for this one. Come on, if you're in the pits, we need volunteers. Four-wheel drive.
Dan Jefferson. Ryan Johnson. Vince Lim.
Let's get everybody checked in.
Darren Smith.
Who? Oh no, I didn't send it.
Earl Newton. Emily Weldon. Willie Madden. Tail whip.
And Mike, everybody's checked in. Let's get them lined up. Mike, Daniel, Vince, Ryan, Darren, Earl, Emily, and Willie. All right. Here we go. On the tone. Nice start, guys and girls. Whoa, almost took out the corner marshal. Dan in the 1, Mike in the 2. Clean it up. Clean passes, guys. Ryan's right there, too, with the breakaway.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson, Tail
Ooh,
whip,
Mike with
and
the
Ryan
does
Johnson.
the triple. Takes the lead. And Dan takes him out. Lets them both fall back. Earl to the 2 now. Oh, nice pass out of Mike. Oh, man, Earl gets taken out. So Ryan Johnson, straightaway.
After 1 minute, the top drivers
With a
are Ryan
huge
Johnson,
breakaway.
Darren Smith, and Earl Newton.
Darren Smith just had his fast lap of 12.8. That puts him in the 2. Ooh, nice job cornering there, Cody. Vince had his fast lap of 12.7. Ryan Johnson has a fast lap of the night of
After 1 minute
12.6.
31 seconds,
6.4.
the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Darren Smith, and Earl Newton.
Let's find Ryan on the track. Where is he at? There he is, coming around the sweeper. Coming to lap Dan.
Four minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Earl Newton, and Darren Smith.
Ryan needs to pick up about 12 seconds, take the overall. He's got 3:45 to do it. He's at a 28.606, Dan at a 29.610. Down to a 6:05 now, just had his fast lap at 12.4.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Earl Newton, and Darren Smith.
Duck another second off.
3 minutes left. After 3 minutes
He's
2
at a
seconds,
6:02
the
now.
top drivers
Oh
are Ryan
no!
Johnson, Earl Newton, and Dan Jefferson.
Still got almost 3 minutes.
After 3 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Earl Newton, and Dan Jefferson.
Wall. So Ryan is on a 28.606 for second.
2 minutes left. After 4 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Dan Jefferson, and Earl Newton. After 4 minutes 34 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Dan Jefferson, and Earl Newton. One minute left. After 5 minutes 4 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan Johnson, Dan Jefferson, and Earl Newton.
45 seconds left. Ryan, Daniel, Earl,
45
Darren, Vince,
seconds left.
Emily, Willie, and Mike. .28.60 now out of Ryan.
30 seconds left.
He could do it still.
After 5 minutes 34 seconds,
29.612.
the
He
top
needs to pick up
drivers
2
are Ryan
seconds.
Johnson, Dan Jefferson,
So
and
let
Earl
Ryan
Newton.
through when he comes up on you. He is right there.
15 seconds left.
Still a 6:12. It's going to be hard to do. Down to a 6:11.
Emily Weldon done. Vince Lim done.
He needs
Dan
a
Jefferson
second
done.
on this last lap
Tail
to
whip
do
done.
it.
Earl Newton done. Darren Smith done. Willie Madden done.
Oh, man.
All
6:11
drivers are
with a
finished.
4 to Dan. 6:10
Ryan
with a
Johnson done.
6. Nice try.
The race is completed.
Okay, last race, then we'll take some pictures. Just winners.
None of that. We need one more corner marshal down here in front of the driver's stand, or in front of the RD booth.
Earl Newton. Fearless leader. Darren Smith.
One more corner marshal over here by the RD booth, please. Anybody? Vince can barely walk, but he'll corner marshal. All right, line them up. Kevin, Darren, Terry,
Terry
Earl,
Brown.
and Darren took the first one out of 25, 6:14. Time to beat. Line them up, line them up. Let's go. All right. Drivers ready, corner marshals ready. Hold on, hold on. All right, on the tone. Clean driving this time, Kevin. Clean driving. That jump's tough.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless
Right in
Leader,
front of
Darren
that.
Smith, and Terry
Right,
Brown.
Clear. Okay, we got Kevin out in the 1. 12.5, 9.3 for his fast lap of the race. And Terry in the 2, Earl in the 3, Darren in the 4. Time to beat is a 20, I don't know where it is now. 25, 6:14, which Kevin is on pace to beat that.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Terry Brown, and Earl Newton.
All right, 4 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Kevin in the 1, Darren in the 2 now. Terry in the 4, Earl in the 3. Oh. Is that Darren?
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Darren Smith, and Earl Newton.
Oh. That was not your fault, Earl. Oh, feature jump, feature jump. Oh, wall jump before the straightaway. Wall jump before the straightaway. Clear. Oh my gosh.
After 2 minutes,
You
the
guys
top
crash more
drivers
than
are
the
Fearless
sportsman
Leader,
guys do.
Darren Smith, and Terry Brown.
All right, Kevin in the 1, Darren in the 2, Terry in the 3, Earl in the 4. Fast lap of the race now is an 11.8 out of Kevin. $12.7 out of Darren and a $12.9 out of Terry, a $13.5 out of Earl.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Darren Smith, and Terry Brown.
Oh. Three minutes to 10 seconds to go. Still anybody's race.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Darren Smith, and Terry Brown.
Oh, Chad Pole. Right, Kevin is still on pace for the overall, though. 27.601.
After 3
Unless
minutes
he-
30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Terry Brown, and Darren Smith.
Right. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Kevin in the 1, Terry in the 2, Earl in the 3, Darren in the 4.
After
left.
4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Terry Brown, and Earl Newton.
Oh, keep crashing that same spot. Feel like the traction definitely feels like it's picked up since we started today.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, The top drivers are Fearless Leader, Terry Brown, and Darren Smith.
Whew, that was dangerous. 1 minute to go. Kevin in the 1,
left.
Terry in the 2, Darren
After
in the
5
3,
minutes,
Earl
2
in
seconds.
the 4.
The top drivers are Fearless Leader, Terry Brown,
Fast lap
and
of the
Darren
race,
Smith.
11.846 out of Kevin. Only person in the 11s. Stays the way it is. There'll be Kevin,
45
Darren, Terry,
seconds left.
Earl for the order.
$30 left. After 5 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader, Terry Brown, and Darren Smith.
15 seconds to go. Kevin in the 1, Terry in the 2, Darren in the 3, Earl in the 4.
Earl Newton done. Darren Smith done. All drivers are finished. Fearless Leader done.
All right,
Terry
Kevin
Brown done.
got the 1, Terry in the 2, Earl in the 3, Darren in the 4.
The race is completed.